Oh. Um. Okay. Do I have this VR Design Lab? Hmm. Yep. TKP. Hmm. I'll delete that one. Yeah. Let's do a poll. Hi, Rainbow Kappa. Yeah, I'm okay. I feel a lot better now that we can get this party started. Hmm. What did I miss? I feel a lot better now that we can get this. Yar. Mm. Yeah. Down, down. Mm. Mm. Alpha point 3. 2 arcade games. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Oh, yeah. Good one. Yeah, it is. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, fuck me. Um, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I'm retweeting that too. Mm. That was what that was all about. Um, the Game Dev Awards are getting very close to start having some regular announcements. And so, oh, cool. He likes the mask. Witcher. Okay. When are the Steam Awards? Ends January 2nd. How does that work? Aren't you doing a game jam? What was that? The FFS game jam? Okay, so they get announced. There's no video. There's nothing special. I don't really care about these categories. I don't care enough. Striker. Finally finished something jam, right. When does that start? I'm going to pull it up in a minute. You don't need to answer if you don't want. I'm going to pull it up. Please, as many one-eyed jokes as possible. Please. It didn't work? The VR Design Lab doesn't work? We're going to have to fix that. I'm not glum or gloom. I feel pretty good. I mean, it's a little hard to see right now. There's that. Yeah. Did I follow Phantom? Here it is. This is what I was looking for. All right. So tomorrow, what does this mean? By the end of January. Okay. So finish a game. So okay. So wow, that's a month-long jam. That's pretty wild. Rainbow Kappa, that's your own decision of your game studio. Striker, you're funny, dude. That game of Quiplash last night really proved how hilarious you are. You know? I think I want to. Let's see here. I think I gotta get this hair out of my face. So I can at least see out of one eye. Should help. Now I'm crazy. That's better. That feels better. I have to make a game dev shake. My stomach is growling. Man, life's pretty hard when you can't see. What you know about that? Basically, the formula for a game dev shake is real simple. You get yourself a big cup, and then grab all the powders in your house. It doesn't matter what they do. Just grab all of them. There's always extra powders around. Just get some powders. If you don't have any, go to the clearance section of all your stores when you're there and see if they got any powders. I happen to have just four I don't even know what these do. No, I know what they do. Because this is the future of food, most likely. It's not going to be vitamins. It's going to be this style. That's what I think. This one is really good. It has, it gets me high. Kenko. That's going to be make for some really good game programming. I had to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you don't mind. Hope you're not mad at me. Dazzler got me a gang of snacks today. I mean, all kinds. I got good ones. I'm kind of just breaking out. Oh, cool. They're individually wrapped. That's gonna work. Yeah. This should be the what's it called? Social eating stream. I don't know why it's not working. Somehow the key broke. Oh look, there they are. Oh, it's there. Let's try that again. Yes. What's up, BGB? That's awesome. BGB, are you deving right now as well? So this time the Git did work. We're going to open the VR Design Lab. If you don't know, VR Design Lab is an open source project that we have. You can see it here on our Distant Future site. That basically is a reduplication of Google Cardboard's VR Design Lab. We remake it in Unity. And it's an app that Google put out showing you the 10 most important steps to VR. We actually recreated it in Unity on the stream. And I want to pull something out of it, so I'm just going to go ahead and update it to the latest version of Unity. Maybe. We'll see how much work's involved. I did confirm that. We'll do that. I'll do it right now. God damn it. How come the picture didn't stick that I put in here? It's fucking lame. Verify your Twitch email address. I did that. Pretty sure I did that. Oh, didn't do this one. Well, if I did it, why was it not marked used? Actually, if I did it, why didn't... Yeah. Oh. Let's fucking delete all these. They're annoying. Just want to really quickly update the Game Dev Awards picture real quick. Just while I'm here. But part of being a game dev studio is the non-stop social. I don't like the phrase social media, but admittedly I don't have a good replacement. But is the non-stop marketing maintenance. It's for the basically your goal as a dev is to get the popularity of your project to where the people that love your project are actually doing the promotion for you. You're still gonna... The internet alone makes you feel like you can never do enough. That's a whole different problem. Let's get this Game Dev Awards image. Why is there... Here it is. Alright. I didn't mean to get anyone down on that, by the way. We'll work it out. I'll share time management, project management tricks that I've learned over the decades of console dev. I just want to update that. I don't know why I was being a bitch. What up? Oh yeah, yeah boy, yeah boy. Arg. Insert as many pirate jokes as possible. I want to I think I want to kind of add that. So McCoy, one of my games got green lit at, I checked it at 650 votes. If you were curious of a target, that helps you. You know what I didn't know was that Phobes has the Topcaster Bitly in his stream name as too. Imagine we were live when we discovered it. That is so fantastic, man. I haven't seen my face. M Scriptin. Oh, I know you probably might not be. If you stream, you won't get anything done. And that rings a bell. I've heard of it here. What is it again? Is it by Eminem? Allows applications. I don't fucking know. We've gone over it before. I don't use it. We'll see. Okay. What tech do you recommend for? We discuss leaderboards here all the time. It's a never-ending source of topic and just it's a never-ending issue with games. Let's open the latest Unity. We're familiar with GitHub's website feature. I'm not pretty good. I myself haven't used it. A couple community guys, you know, it's come around a few times. Why, can it do leaderboards? Because that'd be news. But what, you're trying to put your game on in a browser? FG is the idea that you could put your 3D game inside a GitHub webpage with Emscripten? Because that would be badass. I'm opening up the VR Design Lab, one of our open source projects. So I'm going to pull some balloons out of it. Maybe. Update us, funny guy. How is your campaign? Yeah, well, it's a funny guy. It's GD. Yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you this. There's both the website for the Game Dev Streamer Awards, and the event have not been officially announced. This is still WIP. It does work. It is working, and people can vote, and their votes won't get lost. But it needs to have a couple more updates. Oh yeah, this is really under the hat. But the first sponsor that I may have lined up is Intel. But don't tell anyone, because if that falls through, I don't want to have to backpedal. You can tell anyone whatever you want. That's not what I mean. It's not official. It's not confirmed. That's what I'm trying to say. How's that? How cool is that? I wasn't even expecting that. I know. We're already off to a good start, right? Wow, it's set to 5.4. Yeah. I know I haven't shared what happened because it's kind of obvious I'm got some type of injury. Yeah. I'll be okay. I I know. It's not... Eventually, I'm going to have to release the information. Just want to wait till I'm comfortable with it. If that makes any sense. I'll tell you this, it's not contagious. You're in no danger. You guys will see how I get some of the sponsors live on the stream. I might pursue some more today. The website, I don't know, it needs a couple more things. I need just a little text and probably like the Twitter link. This is pretty important. The sponsors are going to check the website and the Twitter. And our Twitter for the Game Dev Stream Awards, which I just have called as the Game Dev Awards, looks pretty weak. Which is understandable. It's freaking brand new. So if you want to be a part, if you want to support the Game Dev Stream Awards, I'm hoping you have the means to follow this account so we can start getting these numbers up. You know, I mean, it'll be internally our job to get the tweets out, but the followers out. This is an annual event too, so it's not like you're going to be spammed to death. Really? I confirmed it. Bro. I confirmed it. I confirmed it live. Really? That's just annoying. Wait, my picture didn't save either? What, is the computer broken? I feel like the freaking computer's broken. I already confirmed it and I updated the profile picture and it's not done. How is that possible? What? Maybe it just needs to like time. I don't know. That's weird. Who cares? Computers. I think we might be expecting computers to do a little too much, to be honest. I've learned, like, this generation of what's going on with the web and all the phones and everything. It seems like they're all going to be buggy. It doesn't matter what it is. Gmail, Dropbox, Facebook. They're all going to break at some point. Oh, thank you, McCoy and Funny Guy, for those follows on the Game Dev Stream Awards. That's going to help. What I'm trying to say is any data that's super important, you should have, like, don't expect Dropbox to keep all your data safe. I wouldn't expect YouTube to keep all your videos safe, and I wouldn't expect Facebook to keep all your photos safe. I myself do kind of use them that way, but believe it or not, and definitely don't expect Twitch to do it. The amount of times people come in here and are like, dude, all my follows got set to 0 has been so many hundred times. Yo, Danny Ketch. Yarr. Welcome, dude. Shout outs. Glad you made it. Thanks, funny guy. Oh, wow. Rado hosting on the Beam. The Beam host. Yes. If you guys didn't know, I was hosting Rado all night last night. We were playing, God damn it, Streamline. Well, I was just voting. He was playing. We did Quiplash, which is such a freaking simple game. I almost think we should embed it in Topcaster. This is for everybody that kicks ass. Anyone know a good repo? What? Of course. We talk about that all the time. Are you serious? Dude, we talk about that all the time. Ahoy, Captain Bonozo. Y'all, how are ya today, mate? What's up, Tasty? Glad to see you back. Are you serious, funny guy? The one that got turned on to us last time was getgood.io. Getgood.io. Actually, for funsies, I would try it. Getgood.io. You got it, Ralphie. Follow for follow. Let's do it. Be my pleasure. Ain't no problem. Let's take a look at Ralphie. He's a game streamer. He's live right now. Hype. Oh, cool. I like the way this stream looks, actually. Well, the overlay is a little thick. All right, you pull the trigger since you offered, and I'll be right there. But like what it says, mini games. And I host and raid pretty regularly, so if you're trying to grow your channel, if we stay tight, be my pleasure to support another a new upcoming streamer. Be my pleasure. I myself have seen this game on Twitch many times. Just check something out. Yes! Aimrine. Okay, FG. Well, I didn't get that follow from you yet, so I don't know if you were bailed. I called you Aimrine. I have, yes, I got like 3 Google Cardboards, maybe 4. Tasty Graph, you usually stream in the day, evening? Yeah. There he is. There's Ralph. What's up? Good luck on your show, man. And good luck on your show, and I'll be seeing you soon. Now let's take a look at. I didn't know Tasty Graph was a streamer. Am I already following you? Nope, not Taser Graph. Nice. Cool. You've been putting in work. Aw. Everybody, this is a new community member. If you want to support, looks like he's doing it. That's him. Here. I turn email notifications on for almost everyone. Oh. Thank gosh it's game dev too. Codename Caster Combat. Nice. Nice. We make the game top caster. Rado shared the entire stream. Oh, that's Rado. That's what your link did. Didn't work. Oh crap. Yeah. Prefer to use Steam really, anyways. The chat. I don't know. The Twitch chat's just not really that great. Yeah. I'm not really. I don't know how come I became an evening streamer. I streamed for 2 years from like noon to 6 my time, Central Time. You know, in the U.S. For like 2 years. I come back from TwitchCon. I'm a freaking evening streamer. It all happened. I watched Man vs. Game all night. And then ever since then, I don't know what the hell it is. I get up later and I do my paperworks and then I go live. Then by then it's freaking evening. There will be day streams. In fact, tomorrow, there's a very good chance tomorrow will be a slightly earlier stream because it'll be New Year's Eve. Still haven't made AI computer controlled opponents for my mage battle game you saw the other day, but I did update it with Fancy Golem. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? You know, you're gonna eventually have to make the call of, you know, the AI will always suck unless you really put a lot of work into it. So, I mean, I don't know. It's either a battle game or it's not. Did you see the wall of text in our private chat? I didn't understand that. What does that mean? Oh. That's cool, Tasty. Yeah, and I'll catch your stream. I watch other people's streams earlier. Not always. I try to catch Funny Guy any chance I get, but I miss him all the time. Earl. No. So, well, what Rado was thinking was if we could have the leaderboard on a site and the game could push to it and API, which I could bash out, and actually because I am bored of it, I was wondering how would you want the data localized. I was thinking of having all the data for all streams. We have leaderboards now. Rado, we have dozens of apps that have shipped, 100. And we've, half of them have leaderboards. I've tried leaderboards so many different ways that I'm not understanding exactly what you mean. In theory, you can write a leaderboard from scratch in like 10 minutes if you're good. Because they're not really, they don't have to be that complicated. Sounding cool. God damn it. Sounding cool, but not completely understanding. Understanding what we're talking about doing, creating solving. Sorry, I missed that chat. Yeah. Well, yeah, and most likely Tasty Graph. Yeah. No, we have a dominoes game. It's just like, dude, Merry Christmas, Cod Man. Where have you been? Where have you been? I was gonna say, Tasty Graph, like, multiplayer games are a weird thing. It makes sense to have bots in them so people can test and play, but in the end, it's like, yes, Oren. Oren Sky. Welcome back, dude. How's everything been going? I'm trying to say is, you know, ultimately, you almost just decide to make a single player game. It's kind of, it's like nowadays, your game's kind of like either or, really. I don't know. There's so many games. You need bots to test it. I get it, but they'll never be that great unless you put a lot of work into it. Or they'll be so hard that it's not even fun. The heck was I looking for? I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. Christmas. For Codman. Codman, I want to know what you got for Christmas. This is from other guys in the chat. That what they've got for Christmas, man. I was hoping maybe you'd share an imgur or whatever of something that... Look, here's some freaking rainbow soap, dude. Don't drop the rainbow soap. Some games even. You got anything? You got it, Aim Ryan. Oh yeah, I noticed you were gone too, man. I'm hoping you had a great. Amarine, are you gonna be able to share any pics too, of something cool or not? It doesn't matter what it is, of stuff that you got for Christmas. Yeah, I want a photo. Yeah, I want a photo. I wonder if I need to try this in Google. Oh, in Google Cardboard, you can press Control to fake the. Wait, why was that only doing the rotating? Oh yeah, Alt. Okay. You got an Amazon Echo? Nice. I just started watching Amazon Prime Video my first time last night. I've had it for a few years. I don't know. Yeah, people say like the adult industry is what drives tech. I disagree. It's the fart business. Everything's first a fart, then it becomes tech. Cool, Tasty. I'm glad that we kind of were in sync on that. That's cool. Yeah, it needs a bot to test. Hmm. Right. So I all right. Echo farting. Echo farts. Let's take a quick washroom break while I'm just gonna put some water in here. I'll be right back. Um, it's only gonna take a moment here for your enjoyment. 1 second.
I'll be right back, okay? Don't go away.
Wow, was that what I thought it was? Let's check. Thank you for waiting. Orange Sky, Google Car was one of your best apps. I didn't see this. 100 downloads a day with 2.5 rating. Deleted. Disc golf. Disc golf is very popular here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. There's a free course right on the riverbed. You got an S7? Oh man, I'm on an S6. That's oh shit. Yeah. I myself have not tried any adult VR. Orange Sky, I don't even know where to get it. Can you get Google Android adult VR? Where do you get? And if it's controversial how to share like the links, like let's not break any terms of service stuff. And we have a young audience, but I think a lot of people would like to know. Is there a safe way you can explain that? I don't know. I never Googled it. So what? COD, man. So what version of GBA is that? Do they still... I'm not really hip up to speed on the Nintendo handhelds. What's... On VR, Aim Ryan is very bearish. The shizzle is just too hard, expensive to set up for high fidelity experiences, and the low end experiences just are underpowered Unity game meshes. Oh, Tasty Grab. The pop quiz on the bottom of the screen is not a interactive trivia question. It's kind of like an experiment. There's only one. You got it though. It's more of like a joke that I even made that or worked on it. But thank you. Gotcha. You went from S3 to S7? Okay. It's a GBA SP. Okay. Does it... What's the... I'm confused. Like... What's the difference between a GBA, a Game Boy Advance, and a Nintendo DS? Like... I want the one that does the 3D without goggles. Does that work? You gotta excuse me, I have all the game dev worlds. I've kind of stayed out of the handheld, you know, non-phone stuff. I did work on games for Game Boy Advance, the actual original one, the first one, and some Sega Game Gear games. Dabbled in Atari Lynx, believe it or not. But, that was a very long time ago. I worked on the first generation of those. I believe you could pull off an amazing VR for show. Rechargeable battery, that's nice. Is that basically what the SP means? Yeah. Yeah, I bet you that shizzle is not safe for... No, I'm sure. I've never tried it. It's been hard for me to get behind the whole... My logic is so lame. I just don't have the pocket space myself. I can't carry it. I cannot carry it. Even before smartphones. You know, my phone, keys, wallet. I just couldn't carry that thing anywhere. I liked the PSP, and what was the other one after it? Like the NX or something? What about the Switch? Isn't that like... In a way. Gotta keep good energy. SP for super pimp. Yeah, I'm. Oh, that sounds pretty fake. Well, a normal TV, I'm sorry, a 3D TV. I was assuming it would work the same way. Um, every other line is shooting at two different directions. So both your eyes see it differently. Excuse the delay, Rado. I didn't forget about you at all. Cool. Yeah. Well. We always need leaderboard. Never. Leaderboards never dies. I wanted to if you're wondering what I'm in here for, I'll show you one other one. I'll click through all of them real quick. No. Let me save these scenes. I'm trying to put together a New Year's Eve effect out of balloons. And I'm going to just take the balloon from... I like just repurposing my apps. Even if there's better ones out there, I just still like repurposing content. And so I just wanted to see how the balloons popped in this app. And then for fun, I'll just show you one that one of the best ones we worked on. I think it's using constant velocity. It's to demonstrate when the VR drives you how to like keep it level, whatever. It's not really that interesting. If you ever use the Google Cardboard VR design app, this is just one we remade the whole thing in Unity. All right, let me just take a look at the balloons. I'll commit this upgrade. What's that? Optimize got removed and just converted into a semicolon. Distortion mess. Which one? Cardboard. That's weird. Distortion mesh dot optimize. You don't need it anymore. They just got converted to semicolons. We should fix those. Let's do it. That's weird. Whoa! Whoa, you brought up that book? Dude, I had a friend on Facebook share that the guy that I stayed with at TwitchCon, my friend from my teenager days, bodyboarding in Manhattan Beach. He's a developer now for real estate. He shared that on the internet just frickin' yesterday. Look. He wrote, "This may be my favorite Christmas present, Tools of the Titans by Tim Ferriss. I love the forewarning Arnold Schwarzenegger that says Arnold is not self-made. He was successful because of all the people who helped him." And then there's a debate where a lot of people are saying, no, Arnold's self-made. But so what did you like about it? The tactics, routines, and habits of billionaires, icons, and world-class performers. And is there an ebook version? Where did you get it from? Was that for Christmas? By the way, Rado just found the, yeah. I got rid of it, man. Really? God damn it. Thank you. That's fail. That's freaking fail. Rado's talking about the Discord SDK that's basically in... we applied for it. If anyone's curious, it's discordapp.com/gamebridge. But they you don't... it's in beta, I guess. So these guys are going to realize that they're kind of running it a little too tight over time. We want to integrate it into Showmaster, Topcat, everything. Yeah, I'd rather read it as a book. I'm trying to reduce screen time right now, actually. Most leaderboards are JSON. They typically take get, post, and return JSON. Not fully understanding. Leaderboards are real simple once you do it. Maybe you need to do one to kind of get that XP. But we could do something better. Yeah. Dead trees? The fuck is that? Yeah. Well, you said you had other APIs. Rado, you mentioned to me about other APIs, and then you came up with leaderboard. You said leaderboards slightly get complicated in that you usually do them by like state, country, and then like friends. It's like the leaderboard quickly turns into like a friends list is the thing. Keeping a high score table is nothing. Making it like game ready becomes more. What's this book? Dead Trees? Ew. I don't know. There's too many books called Dead Trees. Let's fix those little semicolon issues. Let's read about how Mesh Optimize got removed in Unity 5.5, by the way. Let's just get up to speed. It's obsolete. Removed. Why? How is it? Not much of an answer. We'll just do it anyways. Let me do one more thing. Let me go up Periscope. That way we have more fun. You never know what's gonna happen when you're on Twitter. Crap, it's not working. I'm not in top form because of my injury, but I didn't go live yesterday as I'd wanted, and that worked out pretty good though. I got to hang out with Rado 101, and it was a lot of fun. So that was kind of cool, man. I really like hanging out with you. That was cool. Oh. There I was looking at books called Dead Trees on Amazon. How stupid am I? What's up, Jay? Jay, Merry Christmas. Merry effing Christmas. All right, let's remove a couple semicolons. Cardboard reticle, cardboard post render. This is cardboard reticle. I don't see the problem. Fuck me. Really? Create reticle vertices. Okay. It's right here. All right, there's one down. And this one. All right. Those are done. Excellent, Amarin. Yes, would love to see that. So your wife's Instagram has a gift? Cool. Good, good, good. It's almost 4 a.m., so you gotta go. Tasty Graph. Have a great evening. That's pretty late. Early, depending how you look at it. I ain't mad at you. That sounds like... You'll be ready for New Year's, though. I do plan on being live tomorrow. Some point. Guess who's back? Well, do you want to just download the picture and reshare it? Well, I mean, you got my curiosity. So what is the hype about this book so much? Can we get a sample? Um, uh, a friend recommends this too. He's nearly done. What's your favorite part so far of this book, Amarin? The author that I like is who wrote Moneyball? Michael Lewis. These are all books he writes. You can get experience points. It's just stuff I work on the stream. New pick, good. We're not done with this book conversation. We go over everything on this stream. This stream is because trends and movements and information is constantly moving through us. People. It's people. The gosh darn dead trees don't know nothing about Donald Trump. They don't know nothing. It's only us. We're all conduits of information, and then information makes us feel things, and then we act on it or share it or change it, and it's never ending. And I'm not trying to get on any plane here. I'm just pointing. My point is why this stream supports what may look like random conversation is because you don't really know when you're gonna get a great game design idea. If you don't think about things, you won't get good game ideas. I believe that. That's what I believe. You don't know when they're gonna come. Out of nowhere, you'll go, wait, that could be so cool as a game mechanic. You don't know. So I just explore it. You attacked yourself? Good one. You know what I should do? I should fix that bug right now. Man, I want to fix that right now, Codman, but I'm in another Unity project. Attacking yourself. We'll make it funny. Good job, Codman. Trophy. Is Multicade ready? I can't wait to try your project. So new Scotch glasses whose bottoms are USGS topo modeled. They're beautiful. USGS topography modeled. US, what the fuck? Scotch glasses whose bottoms are United States Geographical Survey topography modeled. Wow, that sounds really nice, dude. I mean, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, you shared the picture? Oh, I didn't see it. Whoa, that's hype. And it's accurate, so it's like you're like on vacation. It's like the scotch is like a portal. You drink it and then you go to Mount Hood. That's fucking awesome. That's freaking sick. I did not know that existed. So I could see why you'd want to share that. So did you got that for your wife or she got it for you? Or you guys got it, doesn't really matter. I'm just fucking, but you said it was on her Instagram. That is sick. First time I had scotch was with the internet Interstate 76 team, the game designer. He was the first guy that. I haven't had it much since. I had a client, Max's Cosmic Adventure, buy me and the lead artist bottles of scotch. I just recently took them home. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So freaking out of it here. Good job. Yeah, I ain't done. So, Amron, can you tell me your favorite part of what you've read so far, or why you're so hyped on this book? Is it that, I mean, are you learning something? Is it changing your life? Is it just a bunch of Jeopardy factoids or clearing up holes in history of celebrities? Or are you making changes in how you're going to live from here forward? Or all three? Thank you guys for always being patient with me. I'm a little off base. What? Did I read your message? Which one? You got it to her? Oh, she got it for you. Good. So it's your present. Good. Which message, Rado? Oh, it was Rainbow Kappa, not Rado. God damn it. That's how blind I am. About running your game? Yeah, I'll check it. Yeah. No, we'll check it. I try to check. I like to check games when there's more than one. Like there's a little queue going. Sometimes that doesn't happen, but rarely. Usually, if we hold out long enough, I know I gotta check out. I keep calling him for fun, Crate 2000, but BGB text game. I hope he's not frustrated with me. I'm always like, "Are you still here? Are you still here?" So, apologize for that. No comments on this book. Keep. No one. You're no. You're not gonna say nothing. God, I asked so much. All right. Mesh utilities. Oh, that one I didn't do. Okay, let's do it. Update to Unity. Mhm. Okay. Ah! Stupid. That's right. My favorite joke was like being compared to Big Boss of Metal Gear. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Let's take a look at the balloon. I guess we're not gonna get any feedback on this book. We'll punt it. All right, let's get this damn balloon code out. We're trying to make a Happy New Year celebration thing. We're trying to see if I can even code one eye. How does the balloon popping work? Balloon low poly. Cool. Balloon spawner. Balloon click. There's a split balloon function. Balloon split. Okay. This is one of those Unity functions, right? Split mesh. This is part of split mesh into triangles. Cool. Well, it's public? What do you... Balloon click. Just trying to see how it splits up. Did you see how it popped into triangles? Useful function. We have a balloon, a mesh. Balloon spawner. Which I don't think is going to be that special. Let's take a look at it though. Balloon prefab. Balloon low poly prefab. How come I don't see that one? I searched for balloon everywhere. Balloon low poly prefab. I don't see it. Balloon spawner. Oh, okay. My bad. I was mixing it up with the mesh. Okay. Balloon split is called balloon main. What's that? Let me just... What is that? No. Don't do that. There's the sound effect I do have. Balloon spawner. Balloon main. Split mesh into triangles. Is that a function? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Split balloon. Balloon main. Balloon main. What the fuck is balloon main? Yo! The frickin' father of the Game Dev Streamer Awards. How's it going, bro? If you want an update from me, I'm even ready now, even live on stream, to start reaching out to our sponsors. Admittedly, we won't hear anything back from them most likely this weekend. Of all the weekends in the world, this is up there on the least likely we'd hear back from them. So in a weird way, we have this minor window. They're going to want to check the site. I'll deal with the domain name live on the stream. But I think we want to have some text explaining it. And then we want to link to the Twitter. And I'm sorry to just jump right into... If you're here just to frickin' chill or whatever, I'm just glad you're here. But I wanted to just brain dump that. That's how I roll. Is it a little dead in here right now? Man, it was pretty active earlier. Everyone came by and then left. I felt like it was madhouse in here earlier. Maybe it's my eye. It's freaking him out. They're like, dude, I can't stand to look at that. Is there something with my Periscope stream? Not cool. Oh, that ain't cool. It's not working. We're not on Periscope today. Let me just try one more time. Fuck, that sucks. I love Periscope. That sucks. That sucks. We're not on it. Oh well. Just gonna have to live without it. That sucks. Okay. No Periscope today. Who cares? Those guys never chat anyways. You wandered off to get food? Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? I'm like into that. You wouldn't know. I always want to know what everyone's eating. I got some homemade burger I'm ready to reheat. I brought with me an already cooked egg bacon burger with cheese. And the lettuce and tomato and buns are all separated so that they're not all mushy. Okay, that's bros. That's a yeah. Okay. You got a sandwich? Well, come on, that's pretty big. Yeah, so people are gonna want to know. I don't know. For me to do my job getting the sponsorships, I need it that when Intel looks at the site, it's a little more than just this. I know, right? I'm thinking the same thing, Hammer. It's like who do we got to I'm thinking the same thing. Like what's wrong with people? Man, you feel bad. I waited how many years to most of the stuff that I wanted to happen as a kid has actually happened now, like in the world around us, but it took like what 30 years? I was like, I wish my freaking computer would like fit in my pocket. Or there's better ones than that. That's an obvious one. Okay. Most of my issues were like I wish people would learn. Like before the internet, a lot of people were miseducated about a lot of different topics. It was very annoying to be into science and logic and growing up pre-internet because there was just community after community was believing things that weren't true on every subject. It could be anything. I even had this one friend that was convinced Coca-Cola was good for your teeth. True story. I didn't make that up. Let's continue looking at this balloon tech. Looks like we're gonna need. You can't open 2 instances of Unity, right? I'm gonna try. You can if they're different versions, right? Let's try. Can't. But if you have a Unity no, if you have a Unity, I don't want to keep flipping back and forth between 2 projects. Might have to. Let's try it. Let's go to Showmaster. You just spent 2 hours trying to think of a title for a post? Huh? You were the one correcting all of my text. Every time I was writing a Chrome extension or an about, you would correct it. Yeah, I'm trying to put together a quick little Happy New Year's thing to get the creative juices going. How small is too small for a PC? Well, when the iPhone first came out, the first iPhone, iPhone 1 or iPod 2, they're like the same thing. Before the iPad, the first thing I was like so mad. I was like, why? I want an iWatch. And I was like, I need an iWatch. I need an iWatch. I need a freaking iWatch. And then no one agreed with me. They still don't. But then Apple actually does release an iWatch like 5 years later. And that actually reminds me of something. It wasn't until that I actually had an iPhone, started developing apps kind of regularly, that I realized how useless in a lot of ways, not useless, how I kind of, how a computer as a watch kind of has a ways to go. The screen is just too small. But basically what I really want it for is like all the cool things, you know, when it comes to music or health tracking or I should be able to read incoming freaking tweets and Slacks, right? I'd like to not always have to pull something out of my pocket. Like, I'd like to be able to just look. Like, the same reason why you have a watch to begin with, checking the freaking time. I must say, though, I am now more up for, like, a Predator. What would you call that? Like a Predator watch. They actually kind of have those, right? What would you call that? Where, to solve the screen issue, just have it run along your forearm. You just make it big, just like the Predator. And then all of a sudden, I'm back to where I was. Where I was like, yeah. I mean, you can kind of do that now. You can buy a Velcro, whatever, and throw your watch on, your actual phone on it. Which is something that Deadpool He Plays does. Actually. I'm hungry still. You're motivated by a lot of anime? Good. Yeah, look how that world changed. It went from like sneaking around getting blurry VHS tapes to where Netflix is recreating Voltron. What does reshade do? Can you remind me or? That's cool. I know how your Hammer's Edge, if you don't know, wants Unity to be open source. That's him. That's him. Um. God damn it. I really want to reorganize the whole way my phone navigation works. I'm so not happy with it. I got something in my eye. No, it just itches really bad. The the one I can see with. That was annoying. Oh, that's cool. What games use that? Is that for modding? Okay. God, my eyes. Okay, my phone is out of space, and it's been a problem. There's things I've been needing to do on stream that I haven't been able to do. It's not totally because of apps. I'm actually not a big app hole, but like it could be video and pictures, and maybe there's an easy way to check. But I'm kind of careful when I delete that stuff. So what I'm gonna do for our enjoyment, there's this game on here. I'm gonna try it. We'll look at it together. It's called Dark. And then I'll delete it. Dark Sword. This game is really popular. If you're in the Facebook indie game dev groups, you can meet the developers of it. They post in there now and then. The game's, I think, has been, as far as indie game devs concerned, a success, which doesn't mean much. I think you just need to make $3 grand and you're successful nowadays. The that's all you're gonna get. No, I'm sure I made way more than $3 grand. Let's take a look. Wait. Can I go back? How come I can't go back? Let's try this again. It's always good to check. Like I think it's known for having a pretty good what's it called? Interface for a combat game. Not ringtone, bro. Media. Don't need that. I I don't want this. I hate that thing. You know what I could do? I have an idea to make the sound really phenomenal that could really help our ability to demo our app games live on the stream. It's going to require the right headset. This is going to be freaking brilliant if this works. Okay, I think I'm pulling out some janky headphones. In an attempt to save some time. Have you guys all played Dark Sword on the phone? Watch what I think I'm going to be able to do with the audio. I'm not sure. This is just a theory. This might be really interesting. Yeah. No. I got it. I got it. This is going to be sick.
same old place that you laughed about.
All right, I bet you guys can hear me now. Did I get one vocal through at all during any of that? Did you hear me ever? I welcome back, Donna. Great to see you. I can't rule out that the microphone might not be working. Because I was about to have the pimpest setup ever. Okay. I think the mic might not be working on that. I was able to have the phone audio kicking butt. I might want to let that go and try it at another time. I don't know. That just wouldn't be right. Oh, God damn it. I hate when that happens. Um, all right. Okay. We're going to uninstall some other crap. I don't give a crap about Panda Pop. It should be quick. Well, Android emulators are for games that you you have to have the APK, right? I mean, can you wait? Can you download Google Play games? Let me rewind. I tried BlueStacks many times in the past. However, it was called beta when I was using it. I was very disappointed. It had a lot of problems. A lot. So many that it was unusable. Are you saying now that you run BlueStacks and you could download any Google Play game and it works great? Because if that's the case, we got to do it. Yeah. Interesting. Well, we could give it a try. Keep learning. Okay, I'm willing to give it another try. I tried it very early on in its development, and I expect it to do a lot. Let's take a look. I mean, it's not an urgent. This is not an urgent situation, but you have my curiosity and we need to know. We need to know if this can do what we want. We'll know right now. We'll squash it right now. This will go fast. Wow. Cool. That's cool. Puzzles and Dragons doesn't work. But Clash of Clans does. Why do you think Puzzles and Dragons doesn't work? That game is freaking... I put a good amount of time into it. I mean, I didn't spend any money on it. Dude, that game is written like... That feels so hacksword, the way it's written. Tell me I'm wrong. Did I miss any thing here? Gotcha. So it's literally like with the device. Doesn't Puzzles and Dragons use the cloud? Puzzles and Dragons has to have a lot of tech to prevent it being hacked, right? Oh, so it's like not even a bug. It's like that BlueStacks is acting like a jacked up phone? Well, we'll find out. Opening in 1 minute. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Discord. Ooh. Cool. It's like streaming, you're always like it. I'm always needing some $5 adapter. You know what I mean? Well, that sounds really loud. Mike. So, just to rewind, DS Bros. Q. Were you saying you took 2 hours to think of text blurb for the site, or did I misunderstand, or were you kidding? So that sounds pretty... I'm assuming I missed... I don't know, that would be kind of weird. Did it install? No. Fuck. Hello? Not you. Nope. Oh crap, I really messed the computer up. Hold on here. Cancel. I'm not connected to the chat no more? What? Man, New Year's. What? Okay, I wasn't. I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay. Welcome to BlueStacks. That was painful. Those are my faults. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Okay. App Store access. Okay. It's not. Stupid rechat program's messed up. Let me fix that first. It's fucking messed up. I have to close it. I might have lost some chat, especially. Well, no, I didn't. I'll find it. Here, hold on. No, I'm good. Okay. Not too bad. Ish. Just a lot of rewiring going on. Without peripheral vision, it kind of like, I don't know, it makes you feel like a little sluggy. Did it run yet? No. Was it installed? Was that the install? I click start. What? Let's free up some memory. I click start. What? Let's try this. Just want to make sure it's not on another screen. That crap happens sometimes. Ooh, it is on another screen. Huh. It is. I went to the other monitor. Do I have to do this? What up? Welcome back, dude. Glad you're here. Why? Because I don't have a choice. Fuck you. People think they're gonna get money out of me by getting all my information. They don't. I don't understand it. I'm hearing some weird sounds. No. Improve location accuracy helps apps find your location more quickly. How's that going to work on a PC? Is that real? BlueStacks TV? Share your gameplay live on Twitch or Facebook Live. I remember hearing about that. Let's see, can you have any overlays or... War tactics. But no chat. How do you... Okay. That's new. You know we're into streaming stuff. Let me try this one. You can't get any overlays or anything then? Because that'd be, like, no, you can't even talk?
We're pretty good, I'd
Oh,
say,
he does.
even with the hiccup.
Wait. How come? Oh,
Nicotine can reprogram your brain
great, you can't...
until all you think about is your next cigarette. Don't get hacked.
130s. He's using BlueStacks? Okay. How come he has a camera and a mic
So it's
and
official.
it doesn't say BlueStacks?
It's number 6.
How did he do that?
Who's planning on 6?
D-Box.
Start your Discord.
Okay, what we're doing. Let's go.
Let's do this. So I was thinking, Queen Walk, left side. Keep dragging on the Dark
not very
Bricks.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna do a quick Google just out of
Why are
curiosity.
you hitting this shit by hand?
No,
Why not?
because I'm gonna master one troop comp before I start another troop comp here.
Ugh. God damn. Okay, you can choose to turn on your microphone and or webcam. Okay, so they have the features if we had logged in. Okay. Wow, that's interesting. I guess. Okay. Let's try what did it say it already did? It said it did something. BlueStacks. That's recommended. Resolution 1296 by 729. Okay. I guess that's counting the outside frame. Do not launch BlueStacks TV on startup. I'm already on high. What? Don't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Turn off the display never. I'll tell you what, you can turn it off after fucking 5 hours, okay? I don't know why that changed it. Okay. It's annoying. I don't know how come they could be 15 minutes. My monitors never turn off. I don't know what the hell just happened. RAM. What? RAM. The fuck? Why would you want low settings? What's going on in general? Oh man, all over. Right now we're just gonna run it. We're just testing BlueStacks for ability to stream. It's useful for information for any indie dev mobile streamer. Other people have used it. I've used it in the past before it was 1.0. We're not sticking on this. We're gonna move on, but we are gonna just try it at least. We're gonna run Dark Sword. Lockdar, yes. What are you guys up to, man? Merry Christmas, Deadpooly and Locktar. Let me check something. Freaking Deadpooly. Dude, I'm trying to find out what the hell happened to you. I don't know what happened. I'm not showing that you streamed. How are you guys both in here? Wow. You didn't know? What up? What up, Anarchy? Yeah, I totally understand that. That was my assumption. In fact, that's what I was thinking. But how are you and Lochtar both arriving at the exact same moment? Did you not plan that? Because you know what I noticed? I noticed that your Discord was still was like, I was like, dude, I haven't seen Mike ever. And then I was like, your Discord was still active. And I was like, did he change his Twitch name? And so I would check your Twitter pretty frequently. I gotta try those headphones. I tried those freaking sick ass They were just like you said. They sounded phenomenal. They really freaking did. Yeah, what's crazy is how active your Discord is. I mean, for me, that's way more active than mine, you know. That's awesome. That's cool. Okay, cool. Well, great to have you. I'm gonna try something. Let's change it up a slightly bit. BB Tech, are you still here? For fun. Yeah, I love the feel, the sound, the feel. It was phenomenal. No, they were. I was like, oh man, I wish. Yeah, no, it was great. It was great. Yeah, they're so nice on the ears. All right. We're gonna try a game from a this guy's in Tulsa. In honor of Deadpool Plays. Hold on. Damn it. Shit. So, well, I got so many questions for you, Mike. I'll just hold on to it unless you want to chat. I don't know. I've been like dying to hear from you, man. I'm just really glad you're here, and I'm glad to hear it sounds like you, I think I know what you basically put your family first and made good decisions is what it sounds like to me. And I can totally respect that. Like, that's basically what I kind of assumed. The S Brothers challenge accepted. Now most guys in my chat, they know their tech, so it will have to be. It's not just like the gamer going, "Nah, man, my Turtle beats freaking life." It's not like that. S Brother has some pretty good equipment, but yeah. To my knowledge, the Arctics are running on like a newer way of doing this. I don't freaking know. I've listened to, I put on a $3,000 set of headphones at the first TwitchCon. And the Arctics, they kind of reminded me of that feeling I got. I have some Sennheisers, or if that's how it's called. Did I get it yet? Is it? All right, we're still downloading. We're about to play your game, Crate. I keep calling him Crate, but it's Brendan. Hope I'm saying that right.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is awesome.
T-Mags, welcome to us. Speak of the devil, I'm having some sound problem. I'm gonna close BlueStacks right now. No. So we got. Let me see here. Do you have an Oculus Rift? You do. I remember you do. It's been so long. I did a bunch of Oculus demos recently. Oh, the touch. Yeah, the touch. What the fuck is going on? God damn it. Hold on. We were doing a ton of audio. Speaking of audio, we were doing. I tried like 100 different sound configurations to get some mobile games directly from my phone to sound really good. And as usual, just turns out you're always missing some $5 adapter somewhere. Let's try this. I've been having lots of problems with cords lately. I got a freaking internet cord that goes that like can only handle 80 gigs down. And that's not what the manual said. Let me do a quick test. Okay. That's much better. It's weird. Yeah, I've been noticing chords matter, sound, everything. Oh, you do have the touch controllers? Yeah. What game do you want to try? I don't have the touch, but I have Vive. Yeah. Sure. You name it, man. You name it. Your game's pretty big. It looks like it's ready. This is gonna be hot. I just got the patch on yesterday. I haven't really talked about it. To be honest, I haven't. I'm always honest, excuse me. That's a figure of speech. I haven't shared with the stream what the issue is. I'm slightly embarrassed. I'm not. It's not totally through stupidity, and it's not contagious, and our ability to game dev is the same. I'm probably not gonna get away with explaining what happened for too long. You can only humiliate yourself so much. No, I will. It's a story. It happened on Christmas Eve. The injury. You got Onward? Now that's a great freaking choice, man. Good job. I haven't played it, but I know about it. In game dev circles, it's recognized as a game that made locomotion in VR work. And locomotion being the term of just moving around. In VR they call it locomotion. I don't know why, but they do. It's movement. Before VR it was called movement. And just put myself out there. Yeah, I will. I'll do it. But let's try this. So let me get a story. So, you know Twitch Tulsa? Well, there was Twitch YouTubers, and I went to that meetup that she had. Let me just throw up a little thing so that in the background, just so that anyone that I live streamed it as an experiment. I did a horrible job. I did a horrible job live streaming it because I have this grid up the whole time. Which did he mention his time? Here. I hate to put him on. I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna
Mine and Jeremy Bezzy's idea.
hold on. Well, I'm not gonna play it. But like, oh, he's sitting right here. That's him. At the meetup, I meet this guy. The back of his head right there. You know, they keep saying in Tulsa there's no game developers, there's no game developers. This guy is like following the footsteps of, he's like kind of, and I'm speaking for him here, this is not his own words, but to me, who's been a console dev for like 30 years, no exaggeration, that's him. I'm pretty sure that's him. And he's like redoing Carmack's, he's redoing id Tech from the beginning. I'll let him speak for himself. But I met him there, and I've been kind of like begging him to be able to try his work. What you gotta know is it's all he's super local, but it's all from scratch. Pretty much 80% of everyone who comes in here is using Unity, and he's not. Let me see. I haven't tried it. I'm not sure what to expect. Is it Deep Tail? And he's done something even crazier. Your 4x3. Can I switch to widescreen? Something even crazier he did. I don't fully understand the story, but my experience with BGB Tech is he's actually very into the performance of his engine. And he wrote his own codec he has a YouTube channel to make the videos of his game. He wrote his own codec because the other ones were either taking up too much memory or power, or they weren't getting the high enough frame rate, or there was a latency issue. I don't know what it was. But in addition to writing this, he also has his own codec to make the YouTube videos. I just think that's... So it's like Doom meets voxels. Okay, I just pushed X and it made a... Okay. I'm liking everything I'm seeing. Let me make sure I'm all on point here. So, I got a couple questions. Since you're here, BGB crate. Can I unlock the mouse? It looks like I can't. Because I need it. I just love that he wrote all this. Like, alright, there we go. Whoa. Did I... Bro, did I put a box on top of myself? And within... No way. I feel like I just did a soft crash. Escape. Ah. Oh, okay. Well. All right. Let's do a new game. Ooh, that sound. That's pretty loud. Okay, well. Let's check out the options. It's pretty loud. I might. No clip, undying, all cookies, flip. So new game don't work. Oh, okay. It's weird that new game wasn't doing anything. I can't move. Did I do no clip wrong? Which is the one with the guns and the particles? No clip is set to true. No clip is set to true, and it's Dude, I know your thing is more solid than this. What's no clip. Oh, what's that? Ooh, that looks sick. Oh, cool, I can pick stuff. Alright. How about some purpleness? Oh. You gotta love these game dev games, man, where every button does some kind of debug feature. Home end. What up, Hambone? No, it's okay. I mean, if you might not have seen this. There was like a gang of EXEs in the folder. Like, look. I'm not sure what all of these are, but I remember in chat last time you said try Deep Tail, but there's a bunch of these EXEs. I don't know what they all do. That's a lot for that, right? I'm trying to figure out how to get this mode. Resorting to Haxor. Oh, tab. Alright, get your game on here. Let's do this. So no clip is not working. New game's not working. Oh, arrow keys. Oh yeah, you told me about the arrow keys. Right, because WASD is for collision. What? Wait, there's people in it? Oh, let's do this. Alright. Alright, good. See? It's just a matter of learning. Alright, we're good. We're good. I want the guns. Let's talk to these people. Okay. Enter mob. Join the mob. Wait. Ooh, you're kinky. Oh, I love how you did that. You did, they're sprites, right? But you have at least a side profile and a back. Oh my gosh, this game's kinky. It's a fury. Oh, I put a block in her head. God damn it. Stuck again. Let me lower that volume a little. Just in case. Alright. It's just what I really like is no one is really approaching game dev this way. Even, like, I'm talking all of the Twitch game devs. There's a couple. There's a couple. There's a guy that makes a game only in Linux, and he does it. I actually haven't seen him very many times. But there's a few. Handmade Hero, of course, has been, but he's kind of a big star in his own right in that he's works in the. He's not in the open source community. He's like a leader of like open hacking or something. Like the dude works at Anonymous. I'm just saying. Alright. I'm not done. I want the guns. Let me just fly around here. Red pyramids. Look at that sky dome stretching. Number keys for the guns? I tried that. Oh, there it is. Yes. There you go. Okay. So his latest tech is the particles. You'll see they have, I guess, gravity and collision, you know, in some form. And there's like 20,000 of them. No, 1,000 of them. I don't know. It's a lot. It actually looks more than 1,000 to me. It could be 1,000. I don't know. Yeah. That art though. So can we go shoot some furies? What are those animals called? Right, so like in id fashion, this is like a tech demo more than a game, right? Like in a way. Like that's so id. Like the games were just excuses for him to try the latest graphics tech. It's fun, man. It feels fun. It feels fun. I can't see the frame rate. I want to go back to the cats. Well, how many are there things that I should you think that I should definitely find and see? Let's see what we got here. Enter mob. Enter. God damn. Let's try some buttons. See if we can pick them up. Oh, that's the Minecrafting? Oh, sweet, bro. Oh, I got this button. Is this? What? Oh, crap. Alright, tilde. Can I open the chest? You know, can I ask you something? Are you using mip mapping? And if not, how come not? I'm kind of curious. Okay. Look! She talks. It talks. The frickin' unicorn fury. Okay. Is that a refrigerator? No, I made that. Or is that a fridge? I'm hungry. But I shot the fridge, not you. Oh, the radius. God. Let me shoot out the window. See what happens. The headshots are okay though. Ass. I'm sorry, butt, head, no problem. But what up, Helen? Yeah, he did. I can answer for him on that. He programmed this from scratch. He's been maintaining it for a long time. If you want to paste your YouTube channel, please do. I mean, I'll do it in a second. Enter talks to guys. Okay, I'll go back and talk to him. I want to live here in the chessboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually the exact. Wait, 2, 4, 6. It is a chessboard. Checkerboard, actually. What's this? I found something. And then I can build stuff. Ah, I pushed 0. I pushed 0. Got it. I got it. I busted it. Why is this the wrong size? Hold on. Let's give it another whirl. Are any of these other EXEs are worth a chest, or just go talk to some unis?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll just run one. Let's try this. I'm afraid it's gonna format my drive. Well, detail is 588. Let's open this plat test. Kidding, by the way, on the format. Okay, that product didn't do anything. Okay, they're all part of your game, and your engine runs those, or? Man, that thing's still running. I thought I closed it. God damn it. Yeah, I was trying to say about the Tulsa meetup and the YouTube meetup. I think the next one's on the 7th. Inside the Promenade Mall. And I'm going. I'm going to be announcing that instead of the last minute, like as soon as I get. I've already been chatting with her. Looks like they're all closed. I ran ISO tests and plat tests. Nothing happened. Looks like they all just closed. Ooh, that one has lights. The blue ones are lit. Okay. What's this down arrow? Okay. It's a male sign. It's a sign of a put some up arrows and jump on them. Save me. Oh, look, there's the whole map. That looks beautiful. I'm gonna have to put a down arrow above me. I put one in the sky. Oh man, that was awesome. Nice job. So what else do these tiles do? Oh, we want some apples? Oh, I'm so hungry right now. Contact trigger. Okay, do you have scripting? Can I go in here? Can I... The prison. Is there guns in there? No. Ah! Ah. Let's go into the prison with our delete button. Oh, wait, I lost it. There it is. We're going inside. You can't stop me. You can't stop this. Oh, great. I'm stuck again. Oh, wow. He can. There's... God darn it. Fine, I'll tear the whole building down if that's how you're gonna be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Did I delete the sky dome? I deleted the sky. Resource BSE 3D is the scripts? Okay. Kind of messed it up or something. Gotta love a game. You can't quit. These are his scripts. Let's take a look at his BS language. We got... Did you write the scripting yourself? Did you write your own script engine? Are you really using public class entity base? Or what? Are you parsing it yourself or no? Null blocks are actually... Oh, okay. So they're not delete. They're actually voids. Cool. It's fun, man. It's fun to mess with. Tron. So there's NPCs. How are there more than just the cat people? I am Mighty Tron. I can help you with those forms. Twinkle is the local princess. Wait, there is a story? Yeah, I could jump in a little multiplayer with your thing. Miscellaneous chest. Is your game on itch or no? One can talk to NPC. There's basic quests in there?
And gentlemen,
No way. Really? Oh, we're gonna... Really? I didn't know. I was hoping. Itch.io, it's kind of like... I don't... It's the Steam of indie games. It's very developer friendly. There's like... people can put in how much they want to pay for a game instead of just you name a price. Stuff like that. It's really cool. Actually, it's kind of like the way we're all going to be going, to be honest, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think Itch is working. What the fuck? Okay, Striker. BGB Tech. Alright, how do we do this? I'm curious. Are you going to be doing any updates? Or is that pretty much the... pretty much you're focusing on your new credentials for I can't remember what it was, some type of engineering credentials. So these people are in my Twitch Tulsa group. She's technically not from Tulsa, which kind of I haven't figured out how to deal with what to think about streamers that aren't really from here, especially when they're so far. I don't know. I mean, there's not really enough people that it matters, but just jump in there and wave. She's playing with her 2 viewers. Dodo English stream. Well, there's a lot of people in there now. I'm not sure. I just. That's not big. Okay. I'm coming. I'm just testing something. How do you get the freaking URL for this? God damn it. I just want to see what happens. It was too much for me because I know it's not that epic of a fail, but it's too much because there I am going like, I don't know to these people that aren't really even from Tulsa that are in the Twitch group. Like they, they're from another country and they don't even know. Like you could tell it's kind of spammy, right? And then I go in there. And then it says, like they point out it's an English stream. I realize misspelling Dota is just kind of an easy mistake, I guess. But like, it's just, the irony was too much. Too much. We'll see what happens. Did this download? I don't see it. Bro, I don't see it. I mean, I wasn't trying to be mean. I'll delete that message. I don't think anyone's gonna care. I mean, I don't know. Could they take the joke? I have no idea. I don't know them that well. They played some follow game with me in the past too. Like they're like, we'll do follow for follow. And I was like, okay. And then they follow you from this like dead account. It's like, I mean, maybe I mixed them up with somebody else, but I don't think so. And so I kind of, it's not like, just trying to see if I downloaded it. I don't think I did. Looks like I didn't. I need to redo it, I think. I think I missed it. Amarin, who cares? Let them be a part of whatever they want to be a part of. Yeah. No, I agree. It's kind of weird because it's like, well, I don't feel like they're going to be very interactive or anything. I mean, they're just going to list their stream now and then, and they're not going to, like, I don't know. I could be wrong. It's not like I kicked them out. I agree with you, Amarin. There's something about it that's a little bizarre. They've been kind of spammy. I don't know. I'm new to running a Twitch group, even though it's been a few months. I don't freaking know. Yeah, I'll take your advice. I was just mean there, huh? I couldn't help it. I'm a dick sometimes. I got shit on my mind. No, that was bad. Karma is gonna get me now. I missed BGB Tech's response. He said that oh, cool. Did I get it? Here it is. Let's see if this is all that in a bag of chips. Cool, BGP. I'm down to do some more quests on your game next time. Oh, wow, that's cool. Gotcha. Does it save every time I add a thing? How often does it save? This is version 04, Crimson Prime 014, multiplayer. Made with love. Okay, cool. Network lobby example. List servers. Okay. Run as admin or no? Next. Previous. Back. I make one? Okay, I'll make a server. Create a game. This is a... Wait, did you see what my IP number was? I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, have you even played this game over the internet yet, dude? This isn't gonna work. Have you played it over the internet? I don't think that's gonna work. Man, I'm gonna be pretty that recoil though. Well, do you understand about NAT traversals and IP numbers and firewalls and all that stuff? Because that didn't. I mean, I could be wrong, but that looked like it wasn't gonna work. Because it thinks that it's just gonna. You'd have to be on my side of the router. You'd have to be here in the room. Yeah. None of that's gonna work. I mean, if you have, like in the old days, my IP number, that ain't gonna work here. Try hosting a dedicated server. Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, okay. Whisper it to you? Why? You're afraid something's gonna bad happen? Really? Is it that? I didn't see that option for some reason. Okay, let's try it. Dedicated server. Okay. Crap, I meant to do private. Fuck. Whatever. I don't think that's gonna work. Bro, where are you? You'd have to convince me it's gonna work before moving on. You can't just use IP numbers. There's no way. Well, getting the IP number would be kind of useless, really. And honestly, it's not that hard to get my IP number if you're Hacksaw. I don't have an IP number. Do play and host? What? I'm not sure we're speaking the same language. Your port is open? Okay, well, why can't I go to your game? How come I don't see it? Manual connection. Yeah, okay, well, no, good job. I mean, that's part of it. Like, seriously, like, that's part of it. You know, testing it on networking is... Seems good to me, man. Good job. Few minutes. I'm done for today on Crimson Prime. All right. Just because it's still running, I'm going to try Dark Sword one time here. I only have a quit option. BlueStacks. Yeah, exactly. Every game dev ever. Crate knows what's up. Yeah, I'm on Cox as well. At home. Here I'm on I forgot the name of the company I'm on. I got a really lucky internet deal here. In that to get the rights to distribute in this building, they I got like a heavily discounted line. So is that working or? What up, Helen? Helen asks a really reasonable, good question. Why not just use an engine of an existing game for shooters like CSGO or COD? I mean, a lot of work there is done, and one can focus on level design. And that's actually how Call of Duty got made. Call of Duty was originally called Medal of War Honor, and it was a mod of the id engine, I believe. And that was actually done here in Tulsa, Oklahoma, the city that I'm based out of. And what made Call of Duty great was they focused solely on the creative aspect and didn't do much, you know. What the hell is going on here? I feel like I ran the wrong thing. No one wants to answer her question? Striker and Create, I think you guys should give your feedback on why you chose the direction that you are. Team Fortress was originally a Quake mod. Nice. Which spawned Valve and Steam. That's right. Right. Well, Half-Life. Half-Life, right, was the... Actually, I don't completely remember. But yeah, I get it. Counter-Strike, right. Counter-Strike was a mod for Half-Life. What is this doing? It already knows I'm not a fan of it. Why? What the fuck is this doing? Oh, you're being paid to make your game, Striker? I didn't know that. That's good for you. This is in a loop. You don't want GPL? Is that a license? The license, right? Crate, are you saying? Well, I don't know if he meant it or not, but basically, if you don't make it yourself, technically, you're under somebody else's license. I'll try to answer it for you, Helen. I mean, there's a lot of different answers. I don't know. Should I stop this or? But basically, like, you know, of all the acumens to make a game, right? Like, the programming, the engineering is programmers created the game industry, video game industry, and then they got divided into artists, designers, business people, producers, motion capture, and what I find a lot with this, with a lot of devs, is they want to know how it works, and so if you just download, is this downloading? I hate to interrupt myself, but is this down? What the fuck is this thing doing? A lot of if you could install Unreal 4 right now, and it has an already very deluxe multiplayer shooter ready to go. I think you can even download Unreal 5 to Tournament 5 or whatever, and get all the source code to that. And license aside, realizing that you don't have to pay them any money unless you sell 1 million of copies, and by then you're gonna be, you don't care. Let's just say if you don't care about that stuff, the reality is you may or may not know how it works, and so one, you might be curious how it actually all works, and so the only way to really do that is to kind of do it yourself. I mean, you could read about it all day, but it's not the same as actually, like, there's all these nuances that as a top level description will give you. And then here's the main reason why that usually happens. You'll be making your game and using an existing engine like Unreal. You could even use their first person shooter templates. You're doing it all. You can have a successful trip with that and make a game, and like I said, but mostly what ends up finally happening, you end up getting to this one bug that you can't figure out. Or you have this one feature idea that you just have to have, and you can't do it. And so you need to program it. And then without knowing how all that shit works, you kind of can't do it right. It'll be buggy. I have a feeling you already know all that. I don't know what to do with this stupid program. This is pissing me off. I thought your map looked good, Crate, to be honest. Unity is just a step away from another engine like the ones from... I mean, personally, I don't even know if you... Can you mod COD and CS and use them? I don't even know. I don't even know what you're saying, but... Unity is kind of this unique beast where, believe it or not, a lot of things you need to finish a game are not included in Unity. And so I think it'd be pretty challenging to make a ship a Unity game that people gave a crap about and not have done any programming at all. I mean, I read about some stories. I think our very own Mint Arcade did his fork truck challenge using one of those visual languages Unity has. I don't know, but I'm sure he had to break down into C sharp. Unity is, I mean, what I teach on this stream, though it's been changing, Unity isn't really a game engine, it's more of a renderer. It's missing a lot of stuff that other game engines actually have, and Unreal already has them. But one thing, that's kind of been, it's just because it was new. In Unity 5.5, you know, it's getting better. The sound, I can actually say their sound engine is a sound engine at this point. But like, how they got away with all that was they gave you access to C sharp, and you could basically do whatever you wanted. And so anything it didn't have, you could get it done. A lot of y'all may already know all this or have strong opinions. Talking about engines is kind of this weird thing where I notice if anyone that has an opinion on engines usually just likes the one that they like to use. And they don't like any of the other ones as much. Like, whatever engine they're using, that's the good one, and then all the other ones are meh. That's my experience. Me, I just use the engine for the job. Every single factor aside, each one has a place. I even used titanium to make an app before, though I kind of regret it. Sort of. Maybe. I was a dev on Ogre 3D. I worked a lot on the skinned animation stuff. I worked with Ogre pretty intensely about like 10 years ago. Yar! Cool. But I love the data. I don't think this is working. I don't fucking know. So this whole BlueStacks idea, so CS Editor, do you mean the actual Counter-Strike editor? I actually don't play it that much. I didn't even know that you could make maps for Counter-Strike. You mean the original Counter-Strike? Not CSGO. You mean the Half-Life one? You can mod the hell out of that. I've done it. That I have done. All right, what happened? What? Man, really? So I clicked restart. CSGO. I didn't know you could make maps for that. I had no idea. So, well, that's going to have some of the most... You could recreate your feeling in Unity. I just don't know what your issue was or how much time it would take. I also don't know what physics engine CSGO is using. If it's using PhysX out the box, then for sure you will. If it's using their own or Havoc or they modified one. The fuck? Oh, I like talking about the source engine. I'm willing to make a stream of it. We can unbox that thing and dev on it. I'm willing to make a day of it. I started to. I didn't actually do it, though. The source engine uses its own physics. I'd like to confirm that. Physics engines are very, very complicated. They're so complicated. You know how I know they're complicated? I can't even explain how they work. It's not what people think. If people think it's like a sphere checking array or a box, and then if they intersect, it sends a callback. That's the basics. The amount of optimizations in a modern physics engine is out of my realm of... I have some exposure to it. I am familiar with some of it. But it's pretty advanced shit for me. There's a main word I'm thinking of that describes how they break it all down into almost like a tree, but it's not. There's a main word in physics engine. It's slipping my mind. It's been slipping my mind for months. Can't remember what it's called, but the way they parse it. You want to know Havoc? Okay, yeah. I think Havoc is better than physics, but I've never ever used it myself. So I can't really say how. However, I've used PhysX enough to know there's a certain few things about it that drive me up a frickin' wall. And I could see customizing them for certain perfect exact types of fields would be ultimately impossible. And I've seen Havoc games. I've never used the Havoc API. Ironically, every game I had used before PhysX was even free. It was PhysX. For whatever reason, it was always PhysX. Before NVIDIA bought it, I was using it. And I regret never... I almost worked on a LucasArts game. I forgot which one of the ones. The one where on the cover, the Stormtrooper's floating. Whatever. Anyways. If I had landed that gig, I would have been on Havoc. That's all I can say. Wait, I want to go back to that screen. Let's just try Dark Sword. This is working pretty good so far. We're just gonna test this. This is a game I don't install very many games. This was a game that I felt we had to review because supposedly, you know, the thing that phone games suffer from is they don't have a joystick, so they all suck. I mean, you don't have... Tell me you agree or disagree. I mean, if your game cannot be done with a mouse... I don't know how to explain it, but phone games are screwed when it comes to interface. And supposedly this game, for a little bit of an action game, seems to be okay. So we're going to give it a try. It's kind of why I wanted to try it on the phone and why I was trying to get that to work. But we're going this way now. You wanted a full physics engine? Yeah, I've done it. For on the PlayStation 3, I did a 3D one with a guy for Rise of the Argonauts, and then on 2D, I've done it 100 times. However, I should say on my 2D one, I never did. There's one primitive type that I never did that I see all the time. Oh, I didn't do rolling. I didn't have any rolling. No, I only had sliding. Whatever. 2D physics is understandable and doable. Someone with like kind of like high school math could, or junior high math even, could do it. 3D, I don't know. I mean, you can still do it with high school math, but not junior high math. And then to optimize it, you gotta get training. There's a word that describes the way, I said it already, but a modern physics engine, how it tries to keep static in collisions so fast. God damn, I wish I could remember it. It's why in PhysX you'll notice if you have a mesh, you'll notice that you can't change its size real time without a massive performance hit. Is this working? I can't tell if this is working. You got it, Dionic. Sure. Or like, you know what, the 2D engine, bro, that I always wanted to see the code for, and I think it's on the internet. And I almost like finished googling enough though for Sonic. Sonic's. I'm very curious how their physics engine looks in code. When I play it, I honestly kind of can't tell. Part of me wants to say that when he goes up, that it's all fake, and there's no collision. I mean, there's plenty of collision in it, but part of me wants to say when he's going inside like the tunnels that it's totally fake. I don't know. I want to see it. Yeah, no, I don't think it's not BSP trees in physics. It's called something. This isn't working. I don't know why I'm trying again. I think Unreal does too. I don't think this is working. I'm gonna do one more test. I'm gonna try Clash of Clans because it's on here. We made a game like Hill Climb Racing. Oh. Actually, I don't want to play Clash of Clans. I'm not gonna play any of these. What's this? Shit. You thought they moved the level around Sonic instead of himself? I don't know if there's really a difference. But like, if even though, I mean, he's still, you know, collecting coins and stuff. I mean, there's still... I don't know, Dark Sword didn't seem to work on here. Let's try this just to see if their own game they recommend will work. Yeah, and I think go ahead and correct me. I don't think I think BSP, like the original one that Carmack, like the actual definition, the first one that it used, I don't think they use those anymore. They changed it. I can't remember. I even know on one of our games we didn't use a BSP tree. We used an oct tree. It's like the same, almost. Like there's a lot of variations. I think BSP actually can make things slower. On certain cases is the problem. Because the video card does so much now. I don't really remember. I'm not working on PS4 Xbone. I don't really know. We made a game just like that. I wonder if it's still out. We'll check. I don't think it is. You might have taken it down. It's pretty good. It's with snowboard, snow, whatever. Fucking snow, frickin' sled. I don't see it. Looks like he might have taken it down. I got posters of it on the wall in there. It was pretty good. Did I not make a YouTube of it? No, I made a YouTube of it. Not Moby. Fuck. That's weird. This is early on. Ah! Same game. Whatever. Yeah, I've done it that way. That worked for a long time. No, the reason why they use BSP is not solely age. When it comes to matters like that, it's totally about performance. I don't understand. I forgot all of the. There's like a lot of cases. There's all these cases that you run into problems where if you're depending how dynamic your level is. All those things are designed to do is make it run faster. Otherwise, you just have them all just verts. You wouldn't divide anything. The fuck? I'm a little out of the loop. I mean, when I was hot lead programming for consoles, you know, you deal with it every day in your face. But now that I've been running this indie studio where every game is just like not nearly as complicated or CPU bound or whatever, for 5 years, I've kind of, and then I'm just not comfortable saying what I know because over 5 years I feel like some things could change. That said, when I hear that Source Engine is using BSP, I was like, oh really? I didn't know that. Kind of surprised. But you said it's old. It's cool. I'm gonna uninstall some game called Panda Pop. A lot of the apps on here we made, and so I don't want to like take them off. That's a common grid size. I worked on a game with those same kind of numbers. If I had to make an engine, or if any of us did, for an important project, let's say every engine is open source, which one would you base it off of? That one where, you guys know the engine where all the 3D objects are physical, they have material inside them? Like everything's made out of, I guess in a weird way, it's like a everything has mini voxels. That engine that, when you look at a piece of grass, or you pull out all the way, it looks good. You know that engine? What's the name of that engine? Torque. We made a game on Torque. Fun with Death. There's an engine where it's actually made a lot more it's more correctly physically modeled. But the only reason why it's not even more popular is because it's kind of it has performance problems. It's like a pipe dream. I'm gonna just find, I'm sure there's a video in here and I can delete it. Dionic is building a 2D engine similar to Construct 2 or Game Maker, but with a standard programming language like C# or C++ backend, so you can capture visual programming for novices and give advanced features for vets. Do you guys not know the engine I was talking about? Beam that's good car physics. I'm on their channel. Is it called Infinite Detail? I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell, but I'm not saying I know for sure. Is that it though? Man, I wish this thing had a way of just... Is it Euclidean? That sounds a little bit... That could be it. That one is... Is that the one? It's kind of controversial because people feel that they overpromise. Oh, look, unlimited detail. That's what you were saying. Oh, no, I don't think this is it. Maybe. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I think this is it. No, wait. No. This is about... No, wait. All right, I'm not sure. Let me rewind. In this engine, you know how you know when you watch The Matrix and they shoot the columns, the guys are running on the walls, and there's just stuff flying everywhere? Like the chunking. Like, certain game by THQ was known for this. Red Faction, I think it was. Like, in this engine, if we were to blow up a wall, we could easily divide it into all of its different pieces, and we wouldn't have to create them real time because they're already there. Like, everything in it is solid. That might be it. I don't know. To me, it was more about the physics. Like, right now, everything's made out of 3D triangles. That doesn't make sense. Like, the camera goes inside a person and you're inside it. There's no organs or anything. There's no dents. Everything's made out of cardboard. It's totally fake. It's all like, it's the most fakest. It's so fake. Even windows are fake. They're usually like one polygon and, one quad when that's, no. Glass is dense. It's bothered me forever. The other thing that bothers me too is like you can't get a decent curve. Like to make a tire, which is you would think you could describe a curve in like a very simple formula. Like circles are so freaking simple in math. All right, give me some space on that. And like so, but no, how do we do it instead when we make a racing game? We make a tire with 3,000 polygons. It's so insane to me. I think it's insane. It drives me crazy that I don't understand why triangles were the only way. Like why real-time splines and all that didn't take off. I don't actually totally understand why. I really don't. In fact, I thought for sure by now we were going to have more than just triangles as options in our games. And, I mean, I know there's been some attempts, but like, I thought so much. I even kind of internally bet on it. Like, I kind of like waited for some of my ideas because I was like thinking for sure we could make it look more like the way I want, like a Pixar, like, I think Pixar movies use frickin' splines, and they don't always just use. I'm pretty sure CG movies don't only use triangles. Yeah. Well, I worked on some card games too, and like the holy grail of card games, well, one of them is when they impact, whether they hit each other, a wall, whatever, like how it dents. And so there's all this different, mesh. I can't think of the way you do dynamic mesh stuff right this second. I forgot the word for it. But it'd be easier. I think the way it kind of would work is like it subdivides into, and then I don't fucking know. But like, in a weird way, you shouldn't have to do any of that. It doesn't make sense. At least not to me. Yeah. I think NVIDIA, I think on one of their chips they started adding NURB spline, whatever it is, support. I don't remember why that never caught on. I think there were attempts to make that hardware accelerated, and it might still be. OpenGL, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think so, actually supports splines. Like you can use OpenGL and make a frickin' spline. I'm saying like you don't make triangles, and it's not making triangles either. I think it's actually doing a spline. Like you can draw curved surfaces without triangles in OpenGL. I actually think you can, but however, it's all done on the CPU. Is the problem? I don't know. Last time I messed with that, you got to give me some space. Was like 20 years ago. So I gave up trying to convince the world we needed to support more than just triangles. I gave up on it because I thought that would have happened by now already. I don't understand it. I think it boils down to performance. That no matter what you do, the minute you get away from triangles, it's just too slow. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because even collision with triangles, like a concave mesh, the physics with concave meshes is already considered impossible for real-time gaming. And they cut it up into multiple convex shapes. Like that just kind of shows you how much of a problem performance still really is. While we're running around tooting, oh yeah, game looks so real now. It's like, dude, it's got actually a long way to go. It's got a freaking long way to go. You're really underestimating how much different our world is than in a video game. It's probably still only like at 1,000th% of power or something. The spin tires? Yeah, deformation. Thank you, Amarin. Right, that's the term. Yeah, that's the term. I watched some games. We could probably figure it out. We could probably Google our way through that one. But yeah, that's good. Do you like that game? I think one of my friends from Naughty Dog plays it. Actually, loved it. Now, I'm going to finally share one of my Christmas gifts. That, because if you remember here earlier, I was talking about how I really wished the iWatch, like I really want a computer on my forearm. It makes total sense to me than constantly pulling this in and out. People are worried of style. I don't freaking know what the problem is, but it just the Predator has it right. Predator got it right. He knows what's up. So I got, this is nowhere close, but my significant lover as Christmas got me a Fitbit. And I don't have an iWatch or a Samsung watch or even any of the other ones. What's the name of the one that was black? The screen was black and white, and they got really crushed for it. They have an API and SDK and all that. Can't remember. It was like the Pebble. That was like the first one. They got crushed. It comes with a charger and a USB piece. But what's funny is when I plugged in the USB piece into the computer at home, it said install the app. And I was like, huh? And then I was like, wait, that makes sense. You don't really need, why do I need to connect that to a computer anyways? My phone can do everything. So I finally made enough room to install it. I just love the design because there's no, it's like there's no design. Except the back is annoying as hell. There's no design. It's just a black strip with a small screen and one little button. This part of the wristband is different than any watch I've ever worn. I'm not saying other people haven't, but I don't know what this part's called, that you slide it into. It's got a little piece sticking out that makes it really lock in. Like once you put this on, it's kind of a challenge to get it off. I didn't describe it very well, but if you've ever had a wristband like this, you know what I'm talking about. Where the part you slide it into also locks in. But yeah, it's like the coolest freaking thing. I mean, I know it doesn't do very much, but it does important stuff. I want to try it. This is a Charge HR. I don't think it's very high end because from a Google I did, it's not very waterproof. Like you can't shower, you can only sweat. Okay. This is always gonna be fun. Get a little privacy. Can I get a little privacy here? So, like, how this is relevant to streaming, you guys, do you have any favorite streamers? There's that one girl that's known for that they have their heart rate monitor on the screen when they play like a horror game. Do you know what I'm talking about? Of course you do. Like, I'm wondering, can I use this at all for that? Or is, like, no. I mean, I realize when it comes to just the heart rate monitor, there's a lot of different ways to do it. Why'd I gotta put my birthday in here? Let's see why. Tricky Train. Merry Christmas. What up, GDC? Or Good Idea Company, GIC? Let's see. You found a 960 in a dumpster? Shut the front door. I'm using a 978. No, I'm using a 950, actually. Which I really think got a bad rap because I ran Fallout 4 at 60 frames, no problem. With all high detail. PewDiePie spearheaded it? I didn't know. Oh, it's a frickin' host! Yes! What up, everybody? That is so awesome. We're looking at seeing if the Fitbit can be a heart rate monitor for inside our stream and our games. Welcome, everybody. We just played some BGB text game, his engine that he made from scratch. That's Crate 8192 in the chat. Why are we asking this? We use your height, weight, age, and gender information to calculate your BMR, base metabolic rate. BMR is used to determine your calorie count for activities. Please be as accurate as possible. That's kind of personal. Man, that is some embarrassing stuff. As for the year, No way, Jose. Requesting permission to turn on Bluetooth. Sure. Aha, you got me. Oh no, this isn't a heart rate monitor. Is that what? What? Dude, and but again, thank you for that frickin' mega host. Let's clear up the air here. Man, you've been streaming a long time today. No shizzle. Everybody, if you want to enjoy another badass game dev streamer, that's Good Idea Company right there in the chat. Follow them. And if you do follow them, please let me know here. A lot of times they'll be like, you get rated, and then you shout back at them, and then no one follows. I've even seen really large raids. For some reason, the shoutbacks aren't very effective, unless you kind of really, you got like a real loving community. At least that's been my experience. Wireless sync dongle. It's a dongle. Okay, cool. Nah, you don't need that. His name's right there. You were in the killing mood? Cool. Try again. What? Press and hold the button for 3 seconds. 1,000. I'm syncing. Oh wait, that made a stopwatch. So annoying. This crazy tiny screen. Super tiny. Let's try it again. Repairing, I think. Okay. What the fuck? Doesn't work. The Fitbit nightmare. Enter the charge number you see on your thing. Okay. How long have you had it? I got the, it was a Christmas gift. Charge HR. Is there any API? Ah, smooth dog. That's wonderful. What up, Kappa? I'm going to try your game after this. Why is it still connecting? Look, they're not that far away. I mean, do you even need the dongle? I'm not understanding why you even need this. Can't the phone do everything? Bluetooth low energy. No, look, it's not that far. Awesome, Striker. I do expect to be live tomorrow if you guys want to hang out for some New Year's action. Multiplayer has bugs. Oh, that's unexpected. Multiplayer. That was a Kappa, by the way. So, really? I've learned after 2 years of streaming to kind of not say times unless I for sure. It's just, and I don't know the exact time. Sometimes I do, but usually I don't. Sometimes we have events that are so time sensitive that we'll know. This is working beautifully. Ah. Okay. New feature for the good old show, master. But I don't think it's gonna work. Let me, I don't know. I mean, what's the problem? We're gonna do it all. I mean, what happens when the camera is so small you can put it inside your glasses or, you know, on your necklace or whatever, and the quality's super good and the bandwidth's super high and it's super free? What happens when we're all living that we're all able to live stream whatever we're doing 24 hours a day if we want? Or we're simply like, see a car accident, boop, recording. Like, how that those are only like that's it feels like that's only like 2 years away. Like, what's life gonna be like that? This is a joke. Oh, not working? I mean, it sent the number to it. How could it not have connected? That's stupid. What's Visor? I don't know what that is. I could Google it. To the movie? I haven't seen it in a long time. We found your charge, HR. Okay. Cool. What? What? I'm not understanding what more I can do. I'm having terrible luck getting anything to work today. Oh, Visor is a Chrome extension. Okay. To stream your phone screen. And then it says it's not working. That doesn't make sense. I don't know if it matters though. I did get my Fitbit a little too wet for briefly. I hope that's not a problem. I'm going to close the app completely. Oh, maybe the Airmore is messing with it. Let's freaking try to confirm that. Just it's worth a shot. We will just try real fast here. Okay, hold for 3 seconds. I don't know why it says turn it on. It's already been on. We found it. Enter the number. Connecting. Okay, I'm gonna just stand away from weird vibes. It doesn't look promising. I guess we're gonna have to give up soon. What's the problem? What is the dongle even for? Like, you don't even need it, right? Oh, you came up with an idea for the sausage game? Paste that link so everyone knows what you're talking about. That thing's hilarious. What's your idea? It doesn't work. I mean, there's nothing more I can do. That's frustrating. That thing's hilarious. You guys got to give that a try. It's hilarious. I mean, it makes me hungry every time I do it. I love it. I think this is one of the coolest things I ever messed with on the stream. I just want mustard, though. It's so weird. Right. That makes sense. Good idea. Cool. That's pretty cool. How do you do it? How do you make it do stuff? Oh. Oh, cool. It's a big particle kit. Pretty neat. Dan ball. I guess it's not gonna work. Well, we can try one more thing. I'll just throw it in the Windows 10 and assume it, and then we'll just move on. You love God, we've been talking about physics for like 2 hours ourselves. I don't know how long. Scorched Earth? You know Scorched Earth? What's his name? Wendell? I tried to license Scorched Earth about 5 years ago to kickstart it. I spoke with Wendell. Cool. Cool that you brought that up. That's that game that's kind of like Worms, right? Man, when you plug that thing in, nothing happens. This is like a terrible... Oh. What? Windows 10 keeps hiding pop-ups. What happened? Fitbit base station? This is a disaster. Store? When everyone was trying to kickstart retro games, I was trying to kickstart that one. I actually never played it. But I had a kid bring it to my attention how much he loved it. Isn't it like Worms? Stupid thing doesn't remember my account and I signed in from the app. By the way, Alan, thank you so much for that frickin' follow, man. You rock, dude. That's what keeps streaming. That's what keeps streaming alive. That shizzle's important. Thank you so much, man. That's from live coding. Why the alert didn't go off. Awesome. How did I miss Ralph Physics' follow earlier? I don't, what? I think, I don't know. So this Fitbit thing, it won't even log in on the. Such a joke. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah. Exactly. Hold on, just. I'm on some screens you guys already seen. I'm just trying to power through it real quick. Hiding my DOB. Oh. Doesn't even work. No. Okay. I don't really know exactly how much I weigh. Every time I try a scale, it's broken. Like literally like broken. You ever have that? Okay. Let's see if this can sync with that dongle. We'll find out if the dongle can do it. Alright. I'm going to make sure the app's shut off. Maybe it needs them all on. Okay, the app is shut off. I'm even going to turn off Bluetooth. Okay. Dongle detected. There is an update required. Without updating your Fitbit, won't be able to sync. Okay. Take a few minutes. You weigh twice as much? No, you don't. I don't care. Cool. Well, it's another phone game. Piece of sugar, I love it. Sorry if it looked like I watched a lot of games on the indie group, and it's just non-stop. No, there's a ton, but a lot of them are phone games with, a one-finger mechanic, and I just see so much of it, and I'm like, I don't know, it doesn't really get me going. Oh. Wow, look at that problem. Okay. Let's see if this can do it. Here we go. 13 to 26. I always was wondering. Yeah, no, I mean, my significant domestic partner, GF, she plays Yahtzee all the time. That's a dice rolling game. That doesn't even need an interface. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. This thing is having a hard time connecting. What's that? Well, I can't get it to work, so. For the hell of it, I'm going to try one more time on the Windows 10, but we've confirmed this is just failing. That worked right away. I can't do it. I can't play games on the toilet or on the frickin' going to bed or airport or whatever they keep trying to sell me when I need to have when I have this casual game time. It never happens to me. That moment for me never happens. I do the games on the phones though that I do play. But I kind of stop because they're all it's obviously rigged. But all those like, what's it called when you have like base building and collectible card trading at the same time? Where you join like like you're building up your base and you're going on like, but you're doing card battles. I don't fucking know. I play like 100 of those. Nah, I play like 10 of those though. You got a phone mechanic? Toy Blast. That sounds good. Heyday? I heard of that one. Alright, let's try this. This can take up to 10 minutes? Look at... What? What? Is that why? Was it working before and this was the problem? 10 minutes. No, it said it wasn't working. No, it did. What? 10 minutes. What? I'm taking it off. Oh, there's millennials of millennials. Got it. Makes more sense now. I'm Gen X. I'm Gen X. We got the good name. We were Generation X, and because we got that name, they had to come up with all this weird crap. Because before us was the baby boomers. That's crap. We were Generation X. That was good. And then you get stuck with, they were like trying to do Generation Y, Z, and they're like, no one liked, you know what I'm saying? That's what happened. That's funny. And like all, you know how they're saying all these 2016, all these people died. They were all like 80s pop stuff. They were Gen X. They were loved by the previous generations, but they were famous because of Gen X. All these people that are dying are, well, Leia might have been slightly. Star Wars came out in what year? 1970. In a weird way, all those people that died, they were Gen X fan. Those are Gen X people. Z point A. Setup complete. Okay, good. Before you go, learn how to wear and use it. Okay. Wear the band loosely enough that it can move back and forth on your wrist. That's a little tight then. Yeah, I had to listen to frickin' the baby boomers crap. You guys don't really get it. You guys, not you guys, but yeah, in a way, kind of you guys. You guys don't have to listen to that anymore. I was like, everyone, before me, it was like, it sounded like there was only one generation. Baby boomers. And that's all that mattered. Every single business conversation was about some generation that was like 60. It was like 3 generations combined or something. Everyone was a baby boomer. Anyone that wasn't that hadn't died yet. It was very confusing. Track the heart rate. Your band should lay flat. Oh, okay. For better readings. Oh, okay. I do that. Okay. Soap-free cleanser. But what about all the work I just did? You didn't record any of it? Fuck. It starts fresh? Dude, I had this thing for a week. I've worn it almost the whole time. Except for showers. That's crap. Alright. We're done. You guys are awesome. Perfect. Yes. This is perfect. So what's going on is this whole eye thing that I have going on is starting to drive me a little too crazy. Like, it's getting too blurry. I'm not kidding. Tomorrow, I have full intention on streaming. We'll finish some balloons, get some sponsors. Hopefully we'll have some text. I'll write it, but just I don't know, really. Just messing with you. We're gonna dev our projects, our VR steampunk, our dominoes game. We got Game Dev Heroes to launch. That's gonna make us all rich, because we'll all work on that together if we want. And if you're not sure what I'm talking about, just come back and I'll re-explain it. And then we're gonna go jump in and raid Orange Sky. You know he's been a bro. Look what he's making, dude. It already looks cool. Don't flake out on this. I need your support. He's been a really big asset to this stream, man. He's brought a lot of good energy. If I didn't get to play your product today as much as I hoped, just hang in there. Hang in there. Let's do it, everybody. Let me see some. Get your dongers up. No, let's go say hi to Orange Sky. Look at his freaking stream. Seriously, just say hi. He's gonna love it. He's gonna love it. He's gonna be so glad we're saying hi. He's gonna love it. Trust me, we'll get some love. You guys probably already follow him. So I'll see you in here. I'll be hanging out a bit. I'm gonna do some eye work. Thank you so much for coming. We'll continue all the madness next show. We always do. Please click go into his channel. Sometimes people chat here. I want to see it. Let me see it. Come on. What up? That's cool. I'm going to host him right now. Thank you so much for joining the raiding party. Keeping the Twitch thing alive. Happy New Year, everybody.